Hello, sorry I'm late again. Nevertheless, welcome back. Delvion Vega, also known as Vega Pro 101. I am back with another live stream, and hello to you all. Let me make sure my Bluetooth mic is on. Hello? All right, I think we good. Hello, Latoya. Send in the SYI real quick. How is everybody? I'm well and rested, I guess. Latoya says, I'm good today. I talked to her last night. Judy, did you want to hop on, or did you have time? Or it's kind of my fault that I was late in here. Hold on, y'all. I need my glasses on. Cleaning the house. You're working tonight. What time is tonight? Were you busy, Dov? Busy resting up. The only thing I despise is the lighting. I have very bad lighting. Having to rely on not just the sun's rays, but also the rays of the house too. 6:30 p.m. to 6:30 a.m. That's what I call a 360 shift. Get it? Switch the numbers around. That is a full 360 of a shift. Well, yeah, I know. I can be like that sometimes. the topic today, Dove? I don't know. You sound like Kitty right now. I really genuinely wish I knew. Wish I had one. I literally just got out of my bed to come into my living room, into my little quote unquote studio. Have to head to Charlotte to do some work, then drive to mid Georgia, heading to Missouri tomorrow. Huh? Sheesh. Facts. Especially out here in Georgia. This is a hands-free state, as they say. Okay, we'll be safe. I assume you meant to put an I in front of that. Typos and autocorrects these days, they will be so annoying. Oh wow, I didn't even catch that. Wow. My room's such a disarray, I know. But about to do a little something real quick. Oil time. These are all the oils that I've got for today. I need to activate my Sunday blend so I can get up. Well, so that my system can become a little more woken. You know what I mean? Judy, you there still? I know you said you were cleaning your house. Okay, about 6, 2, 3. Who's the third eye in here? default camera style. We're back to it. Hard enough having to pour things in here. And this doggone bottle. Ah! Ah! Spilled some. It's basically just a life glimpse. A glimpse of my life. I start naming my live streams a glimpse into Vegacore life. You know what I mean? Like life lesson number 1, grab a funnel, which I do not have. That one drop is always the sneakiest to get. Copaeba in. Next up, frankincense, 6 strips. 6. Ah, sneaky 7th again. Can't stand it. Frankincense done. Next up, doTERRA peppermint. Don't even know if you can see that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, another 7th. Sheesh. That's the only thing about oils. Some drip faster than others. So you really gotta control your drips right. Hard, easier said than done. I'm putting my oils in. Show you just a moment. I'm putting my oils in. I did copaiba, doTERRA frankincense, and doTERRA peppermint. Into some water. There's a slight aftertaste, but it gets the job done. There's not as much of a taste in it when it's refrigerator cold water. When the water is cold and refrigerated, you taste a little bit less of the oil, but you still get to benefit from its effects. Compared to just room temperature, you know? Excuse moi. I usually take it with me when I go to church on Sundays and on Tuesdays, which is why I gave it the name Sunday Blend. I'll put these back now. Hold on. Okay, she's in and out. Think it would be interesting in infused waters. Please explain. Speaking of which, let me go get that real quick. Where'd Judy go? Water that you... Okay. Yeah, that would be interesting. Only thing about that is I don't like cucumber. And I can't have lemon or lime because I'm allergic to citrus. I mean, the citric acid in like candies and whatnot, like sour candies and things like that, I guess that's fine. It's not as effective, if at all. But as far as anything else, I can't. As far as pure citrus, I can't have that. Which is why I stay away from the citrus oils, too. Yeah. I normally don't do that, though. I just stick with the purity of the water itself. I know my mother's doing a rosemary water challenge. I think to internally take rosemary for a number of days. Yeah. I guess Judy got really busy. Yeah. That's what I like about y'all. You're very understanding. You're very understanding, very patient. Yeah, I'll have to ask my mother more about it. I'll probably tell you about it sometime later, whenever you can get to it, you know. I sent Kitty a notification too. Has she even gotten back? I don't know. Oh, it might be her. Oh, you're welcome. Hi to you as well. And welcome back, Judy. So far, we have the night shift mom and the traveling queen right now. Who's next? Basie. Did I mention the annoyingness of autocorrect? And typos. What you chuckling for? Ah. You're back, but you're in and out. Back, but in and out too. Understood. Let's see. What to do, 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 what to do. Web covers. I don't have enough people for question period. If only I had more people in here so we could do question period. You know what? Hate to pull a line from Prince Zuko, but that's rough, buddy. Avatar reference. Only the OG fans of Avatar would understand that one. It is the store home to work today got canceled. The store I came home to work at got canceled. So now everything is more pressed because I have to be back home on Saturday. Goodness! Again, that's rough, buddy. The struggle is real. I can feel that. Oh, I have had the hardest time getting these kids to wake up on time. They start school in 6 days and they still sleep till 10. With everything, oh, Toya says, with everything going on, I don't understand how my boss expected the schedule he set up to all be done this week. Hopefully it'll get readjusted. They're going to be doing virtual schooling on the 31st, and I don't think I'll be able to trust them to be up and logged on to a device on time. I can kind of feel you on that one. I read this comment And I see sort of an entendre, sort of not. The fact that it was still on topic with the schedule, because you're referring to yours, but I also see it as referring to the schedule of the kids being readjusted. Because you're hoping your schedule will get readjusted, but you're also hoping the kids will get readjusted to the schedule. I don't know why it took me that long to wow, he did? Good luck to him. That's so nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's right here in front of me. I'm tempted now. I tried. Work on some of my own stuff too. I'm gonna need my other thing for it. Yeah, it is. It's on cool, but it's at its needed temperature right now, so hasn't cut on yet. Thankfully. Yeah, hopefully all of that can get readjusted, Latoya. And oh, I meant to send the ooh. She's probably gonna come in late and not be able to make it in. She might come in, she might not. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Let me get it back to its original setting. My original setting. There it goes. Oh, thanks. I tried. I tell you, when I say I made this piece way harder than it should have been, I really mean I made it harder than it should have been. I pretty much just added to the difficulty of the whole thing. But I guess that's a good thing. I'm sure it could be done by just about anyone, but with the rapid tap, I don't know. There may be very few. It works great. Let's see. What else? Kind of sounds muffled when I watch it back, though. That's my only pet peeve at this point, but let's do this one. Make sure my sustain button is off. Okay, we're good. Turn it back to the keyboard again. I really got to work on that ending set of chords. Da, da, da. It's not that I can't play them. It's just a matter of finding them. And it's like I have the note letters right in front of my face. But sometimes even looking at the note letters isn't enough. Because I still got to go off the cuff with some of these. With some of these that I do, at least. Not the easiest thing to do. It's worth everything I've got, though. Isn't it? I gotta create another banner real quick. Hold on. But it's really just another song thing. Okay. Okay. Who's the second eye in here? Is that Judy? Coming back again? I'm gonna give this one a shot, at least. Yay, I gave it a shot. Ha! Called it. So called it. I kind of predicted that you were going to be in and out. I totally called it. That is totally fine. That is just too funny. I totally called it. You're good. Oh, and my mother says hi, by the way. She's not trying to be all YouTube famous. She hates how we're treated by the algorithm, you know. Okay, what else I got? And a lot of these keyboard covers are literally off the tip of the brain. Like, I literally played them by ear, just in a different key. And my keyboard original is basically a freestyle. Seeing as to how that's even off the cuff as well. Okay. Okay, I will. Oh, Latoya, I really enjoyed you too. Queen on my channel. The queen has to go. Oh no, no, I'm kidding. But yeah. Safe travels, hun. No, thank you. I'm just glad you made it in. Yeah, what can I say? Seriously, what can I say? Kitty must be just waking up, probably. Glad I did too. She said hi back. Oh, and Judy does too. Okay. You're all that's left, Judy. Unless Kitty comes in here. Create another one. Don't think that I want you back. Oh, nice. Huh. I'll restart it again, but gotta remember. Because I was playing a cover one time on I was playing a cover of a song on episode 1 of LS 2020, and I had gotten copyrighted for doing my own rendition. I had to dispute it twice. Thankfully, they took it away. And I got to, and my live stream episode was left alone. So I always had to do it like this. Yeah, crazy, ain't it? Stop moving. That was the entire piece from start to finish. Thankfully, there wasn't too much flaw in that. I'm surprised at myself today. Okay. My hands need a break from that. Goodness. I don't know if you were able to witness that, but hey, it's fine, right? Not worried about it. This is how I'm feeling right now. The really wow comment, that's how I'm looking at myself right now, like, really? Wow. I didn't think I'd make it through the entire thing without too much flaw. I always mess up when I'm trying to record myself playing this particular piece. I don't know why, but it just Happens that way. Ah, whatever. My kitty's probably busy. Hee hee. It's okay, you did great. Oh, thanks. I definitely did try. Let me get that straight right now. I'm sure that's going to be a blast. Pew! Cards I want to be throwing down right now are some Uno cards. That would be funny. I wonder if anyone's even done that. Well, yeah, I did say she does talk about some of the most craziest stuff. Some stuff I probably shouldn't even be hearing, but I'm able to. Seriously? They use Uno cards as like a form of tarot or something? I mean, I know people use Uno cards, but because if people do that, yeah. I know when I first started my live stream series, I would this was before StreamYard ever happened. What I would do, like if anyone had like a question for me, I'd use my Uno cards as like a form of a roll call. So like maybe 10 people under, well, now that I have StreamYard, it'll make it easier. That way I won't have to hold the card up forever or re-put it up when people, you know. Anyways, what I would do, like say let me find the file for it first. There it is. So I probably have to change them when we actually do question period. So like what I would do, let me get my color sheet. I wrote down all the codes to all the colors. That way I won't have to struggle trying to find each color, because it doesn't like give the name of the color, it only gives a code for it. So like say, yeah, so like say we were doing like question period. I know with StreamYard now I can put this up. And say I wanted to do the yellow 7. So what I would do, I'll remove the display name real quick. I go to brand color. What are you doing? So I go to brand color, edit the color to that. I guess I'm gonna have to do it sideways since it doesn't want to cooperate at times. No biggie though. Oops. Wrong side. There we go. Back to what I was saying. So so say I wanted to do seven of yellow. So where's the code for yellow? Go to banners. And I just do that while I hold up the card. And those that type in the number in this format can be within the roll call and ask their question. So there's my demonstration of that. Tee. Now let's get back to the original plan. So yeah, I would agree. I would agree with this one. Oh my. Whoa. But yeah, for me it's not a tarot thing. It's just a way of keeping order in the chat. Just a way of keeping order in the chat. That's why I do it that way. I mean, the description box pretty much says it all. But I don't have enough subscribers in here, though. All I got is you right now. In case anyone else does come in and might want to join in. For those that can and would like to. This is the livest episode I've ever put out. And it seems to work well for you. As a matter of fact, yeah, it does, and it did. Not only am I very color-coded, but I can be a little systematic at times. Like, I think it just adds to the authenticity of the stream, because I don't know people that would even come up with such an idea. I haven't seen very many live streamers do it as far as like when it comes to like a time to ask questions, and especially when the chat moves super duper fast on most live streams, which can get very annoying. I guess that's why I'm thankful that I'm still a pretty small channel for that reason. I don't have chat questions or chats coming in so fast, you know? It's at a good pace. The link is up if you want to be face to face, you know? Too long. Too long. Yeah. Look, people ask me where the future is. All I know is I be doing this. All I know is these are moving quick. It's convenient for me because it's how I live. Now to see me out here moving out. You don't like me, that makes two of us. Time change, yeah, can't adjust. So it's who you are, now who you was. Oh my. Yeah, just wait till you're out. They say the single is working. I think I'm learning. I am with multiple people and think when they look on the surface, what is my purpose? Yeah, that is a question that I have been asking myself in the hurts, because probably something I should already know, but I don't know which I'm trying to grow as a person. Sick of people telling people I'm here because of marketing dollars. Oh, you think that everything is gonna blow just because you market it harder? No, I got my hands in everything. Now they out here trying to get to me, so trying to lecture me. You don't compare to my level of thinking, so why do you think you compare to my energy, huh? Small circle, but the numbers are on. Fan call me, I'm like, how you doing? Hung up on him, I ain't ready for it. I get back to that my name album for. Less talking, I've been working more. Better me is what I'm working towards. Y'all judging, but we not in court. No, we not in court. Oh Lord. Last couple years, let's recap. I'm making left and left right number regrets. I'm doing me, I don't care, but it seems that trying to give me feedback, I don't really need that. I used to walk on stage in a V-neck. I used to wear a little towel with a black vest. I came a long way. We're looking up tunnels, trying to find a particular vision. We're here yet. What? Look, hold up, wait a minute, please. Flow switching like an ADD. Brains got it when you play the beat. It don't matter what you say to me. I've been doing this at 83. I've been doing this ABCs in the major leagues, doing major things. Don't play with me. I'm living life in this fast lane. Wake up in the morning thinking I'm gonna have a bad day. Driving my own car, I'm like the valet. Parked and go into my mind with a naked case. Shoot every thought in my head, then it rotates. Losing it all, but I think that I'm okay. Who is the fault that I know, but I'm insane? Girlfriend and girl when they call me a no name. I'm probably not what you thought. I'm probably not what you thought. I used to judge everybody that wasn't like me till I learned it was wrong. Girl told me I should get it together and get out the door. I'm trying to give her my heart. That's when I sit in my car, writing for hours until I can barely talk. I mean, where do I start? Feels like I'm falling apart. It's like the image is hard. I always put on my guard. If I'm talking to God, sit in my room and I plot. Everything that I'm not is out in the music I jot. I give it all I've got. I give it all I've got. I'm trying to think out the box. No. I got people standing outside the bus screaming my name. I don't come out and take pictures, they tell me I changed. I don't smile at VIPs that get mad like you know what I paid. Guess I don't know what to say. Guess I don't know what to say. I leave it on the stage. I leave it on the stage. Yeah. Yeah. I'm the type to rent a hotel room just to feel at home. I'm the type to rent a hotel room just to be alone. Yeah, I got an issue with people pretending they like what they don't. Please don't bring in my issues unless you're going to deal with your own. Please don't try to pretend that you keep it real, though. Yeah, it's funny that you got a lot of money, but that money doesn't buy you skills, though. I don't care if I'm on a billboard on the killing spree, but to kill more. Got a chain on you paid a meal for. I mean, what do people even live for? I write raps, you steal yours? Oh, you're getting warmed up. Yeah, I said I was coming. I warned you. I'm so close to the fans. I feel like they're riding my tour, but you want to know what I do on my downtime. They're kind of my fortress. I apologize to all the corpses. It's a mess right now, but I haven't had time to put the rubbers in the coffins. We ain't talked in like 6 years. Why you writing me now? I just turned 100K down just to keep the brand looking right now. I ain't bragging about the money. I'm just saying I ain't controlled by the bank accounts or the bank amounts. I'm a businessman, but don't touch my money. I don't play around. Lights out when the mic's out, but they hit the West Coast, hype crowds. Let's put a record out. What you think about the pipe down now? I've been looking for a beat. Look what I found. Whoa. I mean, everything is coming out of my mouth. Trying to tell me, yeah, I ain't hear the right sound. Oh, yeah, well, tell me what you think now. 2 records in the bag, I ain't done no. What's coming next year? Let me hit a drum roll. Don't flow. Anybody want to be the one to make it short? Listen, I'm going to hit you with my Android. I know. I'm a little out of hand now. I ain't looking for a handout. It was like I was doing last year, but it's funny because you're looking like a fan now. Are you a fan now? I kind of miss being broke. Let me go back to my old days. I used to walk into high schools and hand out my CD in hallways. I tell all my teachers that I be a rapper. They smile and look at me. Okay, it's a pretty nice dream, but you better get a real job. No way. Yeah, I live for the dreaming. I can do this while I'm sleeping. I ain't the type that'll bring up your name for nothing, but please don't give me a reason. I'm on the edge now. I ain't playing with you. Never really been a fan of taking pictures. I'm just being honest. Y'all take it with your show selling out. Better get your tickets. Oh, Lord. Got a love for the fans. I can express what it feels like. Sometimes I wonder if it's even real life. Sometimes I look at the past and think about how I got here in the first place. You know, the glove is my birthplace. I don't want to be rude, but I can get you on my worst days. Say nothing for me, do it all the time. Yeah, they barely working while I'm working overtime. Last year, they're like, who am I? Now this year, they're like, you the guy. It's a little something for your car rides. If they said I fell off, they all lied. Yeah, you know the logo better recognize it. Real music till the day we die. You know or you didn't know? And that's not even the hardest of them all. This one is. This one's harder than any of the other ones that I've done. Or maybe this one is. The search took me, like, I'd say a week going up to a month. And I was practicing on the bus. This one has a whole lot of fast. This one has a whole lot of spit it fast. I really had to practice with this one, having to articulate my words every single verse until it gets to the chorus, which is basically chanting the word change. Hey, Nate, how's life? Oh, no. It's all right. I've been dealing with the things like every human being, and I didn't sleep much last night. I'm sorry. That's fine. I just think I need a little me time. I just think I need a little free time. A little break from the shows and the bus rides. Yeah, last year I had a breakdown. Thoughts telling me in law's getting too loud. Had to see a therapist and I found out something funny's going on up in my house. Yeah, I started thinking maybe I should move out. You know, pack my cart, take a new route, clean up my yard, get the noose out, hang up my heart, let it air out. I've been searching. What does that mean, Nate? I've been learning. Guarding my keepsakes, living my burdens. What about a few with me? I'm not perfect. Looking at the view like this concerns me. Picking up the cues, right? I'm quite nervous. I don't want to lose sight. Life gets blurry and things might hurt me. It's probably going to be a long journey, but hey, it's worth it though. Cold world out there. Kids, grab your coat. Spend a minute. I know now I'm back to Rome. Looking for the antidote to crack the code. But everybody admitted I'm a classic mode. Don't anybody give it to me, but I can't condone. Talking down to me, I'ma have to crack your notes with cracking jokes. I'm looking for the map to hope. You seen it? They're making a whole lot of changes. Wrote a song about that. You should play it. I get scared when I walk on the stage just to look at the crowd and see so many faces. Yeah, that's when I start to get anxious. That's when my thoughts can be dangerous. That's when I put on my makeup and drowning so fast you forget what I'm saying and where the beat go. Oh, ain't that something? Drums came in, you ain't see that coming. Hands in my head, can't tell me nothing. Got a taste of the fame, it's a pump in my stomach. Throw it back up like I don't want it. Wipe my face clean off my vomit. OCD trying to push my buttons. I said don't touch it. Now y'all done it. I can be critical, never typical. And you get every syllable, I'm a criminal. It's never political, but it's visual. Even if you hit it and make it feel like an antidote. You come with what you want, but never come forgettable. You beat the thought I can never swim in the kiddie pool. What I've been thinking the cinematic is beautiful. But now I know if I'm making movies and music videos. Yeah, the sales can rise. It doesn't mean much though when your health declines. If you've all got something that trapped aside, that you try to suffocate, hoping it dies, try to hold it underwater, but it always survives. And it comes up out of nowhere like a neighbor surprise. And it helps double you to tell you millions of lies. You don't relate to that. Must be as crazy as I am. What I'm making is the mind is a powerful place. But your feet can affect you in a powerful way. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, but it's not always safe. Just hang with me. This will only take a moment, okay? Just think about it for a second. If you look at your face, every day when you get up and think it'll never be great, it'll never be great. Not because you're not with the hate. Let's find a way to cut you up and murder your faith. I'm a development, take a look at the benefits. Nothing the matter with I can never be delicate. My Verona, but that a pussy you measure it, take a measurement, now back it up and give me the evidence. Pretty evident, dependable can never be tentative. I'm a gentleman, depending on I think it's genuine. Really elegant, but not afraid to tell you to get it, cover for etiquette, to keep it to myself and to celebrate. Ah, it's that time again. Better grab your balloons and invite your friends. He buzz back on, yeah, strap them in. Look at me, everybody, I'm smiling big. On a road right now that I can't predict. To me, tone that down, but I can't resist. Y'all know that sound, but raise your fist. The search begins to back to enjoy the trip. Huh? That is hard, I'm telling you. That is hard to do. And to think it would only take me a week. A week. And I haven't done this cover in like that consistently in like years. Okay? Well, months really. Years is an exaggeration, but I haven't done it in like the longest time. So to think I'd get at least half of the speed parts is insane to me. That's 3 out of 4. I guess when you grow up in a musical background, with a musical background, you tend to achieve a lot of things musically. The only thing I can't do is freestyle, which is a shame. It's like you should be able to, if you're able to rap other people, you should be able to freestyle, right? In my case, wrong. I'm just random. I do the most randomest stuff, come up with the most craziest ideas. It's like half of us don't even get it. See if I can get this artist M in here. Guess she got busy again. It's fine. The second viewing eye is just me. I'm trying to share the link. I mean, I didn't feature her channel for nothing. Definitely for a worthy cause. She's definitely worthy, like you, to be a mod on my channel now. So I can only hold back so much. You know what I mean? It's hard to be on time when you come home exhausted and you just, did my best at least. I almost made it to 5 hours of streaming last week. It was crazy. Crazy. I'll be back. Mom, Golden, I'm good. Everything is really my effects. Yeah, you know him. We're at effects in Lexington Gym. Yeah, you know him. We met effects in Lexington Gym. Just sending just DMing a friend of mine. She couldn't make it into the stream, so. Once it reaches the 3rd hour mark, I'm gonna head off of here. Judy, you got busy again? I see 2 viewing eyes, which is mine, but and yours. Not like I feel ignored or anything. Just when no one's in here, the work ethic of my live stream applies. Dedicated definition of dedicated position work, but I was gonna take and sit in my room to benefit for a benefit of me since I'm sick. Oh, they're all gone. Might end it early, I don't know. Should I? Yep, she got busy. That's a good. Up, that's side, and fiddling, sure. I'm a Karen. I'm gonna say this. One more dude in the graveyard. Ah. Okay. That makes it past the goal. Hi, Anna. Hi. So glad you're in. I miss you. I said I'd mod you if you ever came in. I know I made that promise way back. Thankfully, I still have the guts to keep it. How are you doing, Anna? Oh my. Had almost died in June. So now I'm on my way to better health. That's rough. But also that's good. But goodness, almost died in June. That's rough, honey. I'm at least glad you're doing okay. How's things your way? Just curious. Yeah, I know how that can be. Not on experience half of it. It's been crazy lately. I'm having to limit myself to being out of the house at least twice. Done much sewing, so you get a lot done. Wow. I'm just thankful I'm still able to travel from place to place. I haven't been doing much of it except to church and back, or to the store on occasion and back, but I'm still taking the bus despite the challenges, which one of them is the route that stops in front of my house is suspended. I hate that. It's like, That's just that's so frustrating. It's like, can I at least get by without having to walk too far, especially in this heat? It's like I'm walking in the middle of, well, technically we're in summer still, but summer break is longer for me than school kids. How bad is it here? I'm gonna have to leave it at it could be worse, and that I'm thankful that I just don't have it. Hope that's good enough. I try not to associate too much with what's going on out there with all of that, if you know what I mean. I'm just thankful it hasn't gotten as bad as it, well, it's really hard to say, to be honest, but I'm okay. My mother's okay. She says hi, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Probably won't be heading back to my girlfriend's house till next year. Unless I just, I don't know. Probably wait till next year to play it safe for something. The door rang. Oh, it's fine. Um, I'm trying to do streams at least. I'm starting with twice a week. This week I might start going for thrice a week. Maybe adding Friday in there. I don't know. Maybe I add Thursday in there and make it quadrice a week. Yeah, friend come by. She is doing some shopping for me. Oh, that's nice. That's a good friend. Yeah, this is the livest my chat room's ever been. I mean, to think that I'd be able to at least have more people, even if it's like occasionally one person at a time. It's like, it's good enough for me. It's like I know you, but I barely know you. Yes, she is a really good friend. I'm living in a small village and we get lots of help with those things if we need it. Now that, wow. I'm glad you're doing. I'm glad you even stopped in for this. It just activates more of my drive to keep going with these. I'm trying to get through an entire series, for crying out loud. I know that for the past few months when I was just starting, I could, because YouTube was giving me problems earlier on, I couldn't even get past episode 2. Couldn't even get past episode 2. It's a good time of the day. So nice to meet people. Yeah. I try to go live at least 9:35 a.m. YouTube can pick up sometimes. Ain't that the truth? Honey, I believe it. Believe it, honey. It's 8 at night out there. I forgot. I was 2 hours behind. 2 hours behind you, and you're only like 8 hours ahead. I just haven't talked to you, or you haven't joined a live stream in so long, probably because I haven't done that many before COVID showed up. that I literally forgot that you were 6 hours ahead of me. And I'm like 2 hours behind. It's like I'm cutting into your evening time. Dedication, though, it's admirable. Yeah, I haven't been on here for the last 6 months due to health. I love this time of day to do this on. Yeah. And that's why I do them so early too, because what was the link you send here above? How does it work? Oh, that's the StreamYard invite. So what you do is you click on the link, and what it does is it'll send you to the StreamYard website, and you'll be able to join me from there. Basically, I get to see your face and hear your voice in my live stream, which is really like it's really become one of my favorite parts of doing my live streams now, is the fact that with StreamYard, I can actually be face to face with people, hear their voices, just see their smiles and hear what they're going, and actually hear what they're going through in life in real time. Because let's be honest here, having to type in a comment every single time, especially on most channels, just for it to get looked over or not read. A lot of things are caught a lot better when they're verbally said than they are when you're sending it in like the form of a comment in a comment section or in the form of a text. I say that's based on my own experiences with this. And the majority of the people I text and send DMs because they're either camera shy or some other reason, which reminds me, if you don't have to worry if you're camera shy, you don't have to turn on your camera to talk to me. You can just, gotta have your mic on though. But, okay. I have to fix my camera first. I have a friend helping me with the computer. I'm trying to get his help tomorrow. It's nice that we can do that after he's done it. Oh. You can do it on your phone too, which, yeah, I know that feeling all too well too. The best thing about StreamYard though is you can do it on your phone too. Like I'm going live from my Kindle Fire right now. Normally, to even go live on YouTube via mobile at all, you gotta have a certain amount of subscribers. But because I'm using StreamYard, I'm able to go live via mobile. So you can actually join me via mobile. That's the awesome part about that. I wouldn't expect you to be camera shy though. I mean, telling by the look of your profile pic, which looks great. Ultra kudos for that. I don't see you being very camera shy. I'm just thankful that I have the patience to wait for a comment. A lot of streamers this day don't even have that. Sadly, I have an old phone. That's doing things I can't do things like go on YouTube either on the phone. Can you still access the internet though? What type of phone is it? Is it like a flip phone or a Nokia, one of those old Nokia phones or something? Or is it an Android but can't do much? Gonna get a new one when camera's fixed. The pic is a bit old. No, it's like I like the profile pic. I mean, if I ever had you as a secondary form of contact to be discreet, that'd probably be the profile pic that I would choose for you. I don't ask for numbers unless I'm acquainting. Yeah, I do like it. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome. See. What are you gonna do today then? Like, what do you mean? What you mean? I mean, as far as anything to do today, I don't really know. I mean, if Kitty's Corner ends up going live today, or anyone else ends up going live today, I might hop in to moderate. I might do a TikTok video. I might upload I might just moderate for another stream on YouTube or something. Just see how many people I can interact with as possible, you know. My best friend from San Antonio might call me later today via Messenger, so. Or I might just practice some more on my keyboard. I know. From what I've read, they're suing the U.S. Their parent company is suing the U.S. government for trying to ban them, which according to them is a violation of the amendments. If it's still standing by next year, great. But I ain't gonna worry too much about it because it's here, it's here. Plus mine are legit anyway, so. Me personally, I don't rely on it that much. That's the last thing I need, really, is to be so focused on the newscast of what's going on with that app, which has been under scrutiny for years, and they're just now choosing to do something about it, which isn't even supposed to be done. It was really just all done out of resentment, but to me. But nah. Yeah, it's been a while since V was live. The last time she was live, she was having major technical difficulties here in Sweden. That explains a lot now. You're from Sweden. Okay. My TV broke a while ago. Oh no. Yeah, I use my phone for everything, or my Kindle, or my laptop, for pretty much anything. Oh, I remember I was live one time, and they were home free. Huh. Speaking of being live on Facebook, I need to start, probably when I start season 2 of the live stream series, which would be coded Livestream 2021. I'll probably start going live on Facebook more when I start season 2 of Livestream. Right now, I gotta finish season 1. Gotta remember to tap the comment as I see it. It's giving me good practice in doing that, but I gotta be more consistent with it. Yes, their music is so good. If you don't know about them, check them on YouTube. They really can't be explained. No way to explain it other than their music is so good. I'll take your word for it. Yeah. I remember when episode 1 of my live stream, it didn't get taken down, but it did get a false copyright claim. I had to dispute it twice in order for them to get rid of it. Yep. They still do things with their music we don't expect. And they have been a group since 2000. Jeez. And what do they say? What do they usually say about good groups of music these days? The best groups are probably the first ones to break. Oh, so they're like an a cappella group, right? Yeah. 2 brothers started it. They started in college. Wow. Lately, my go-tos have been who are they? Angelica Hale, Grace Vanderwald, a couple of songs from TNT Boys, and of course, Dimash Kudaibergen, the greatest singer alive. Yeah, that's awesome. Speaking of octaves, though, the singer named Dimash, his range is unbelievable. Dimash's range goes from an F2. Yes, I have actually. A reactor and vocal coach named Tara Simon has done a couple of reactions to him. So yeah, I've heard of him before, and I've heard his cover of Ocean Eyes, and I heard another one. I can't remember. He's one in a trillion. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I showed. It was. I showed my mother. We had both watched his Are Now Tour concert in New York. He did a concert in New York. From what I've watched, it was lit as I don't know what. Wait, he won Swedish Idol? What? No way. Oh. That's awesome. But yeah. To think Katie's Corner would come on and send her the text. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, due to the circumstances, no. But you've got to see the New York concert. It was his very, very first concert ever in America, in North America. He rocked it. He really knows how to run a show. Yes, it can. After I end the stream in a little bit, I'll send you the link to that too. I'll end it when it reaches the 4th hour. We're at 3:26:30 right now. Wow, you have. That's cool. Oh, and I did. Cause we are. Oh, yeah. Oops. There it goes. That was the first song that Dimash did at his New York concert. Not that I wanted to give that away, but couldn't help it. Because it's only stating a fact. And you're welcome. I'm also very glad I was able to mod you today. Very glad I was able to mod you today. Yeah. I'm going to look at it later and do some hand sewing. Yeah, I'm going to watch it too. At least I won't have to feel alone rewatching it again. It was that good. For me, it's worth watching over 1 trillion times. I was on a live stream one time and I was asked about how I made my thumbnail banners for my when I schedule my live streams. To think you'd be able to already tell how I did it. Had to make something from my mom. She has a birthday coming up soon. Oh, tell her I said happy birthday. Please tell her I said happy birthday. Oh. My friend Cynthia is trying to call me. Oh, she's in an early stage of dementia. Oh. Yeah. hope we can soon talk again. It's so much fun. I know. Yeah. Enjoy yourself, hon. You've been a great friend, and you've been a great support. So it's been an honor to return that. Much love, my friend. Don't know if you can see that or not, but much love, my friend. I might just beat my record today. Again, like I almost did last week. Wishing you a really good day. Yes, I could see that. Thanks for everything. Thank you for everything. You've done a lot just by coming in here, or even trying to come in here. That really does a lot for me. I understand it means a lot for many to things like this. So it's good night from me to you. Bye-bye. Bye. Thank you for joining me. Okay, Cynthia, you in here? I see a third eye. See you next time. Bye. Anna. No. No. Not yet. haven't even reached the 4th hour yet. Yeah, I let it off pretty easy. Ah, goodness, your hands need a break. Ah. Oh, shit. Not very many more people.
Are you still live?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought I told you this already. How long these usually last. My mother was wondering if I was still alive or not. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be in need of a case. A sturdy one. All right, guys. I'm going to end it there. You might be able to catch me on another live stream at some other point. I will be moderating for those channels. Shout out to Anna Karin Olsen for coming in and chatting with me during the 3rd hour mark, and we have now reached the 4th hour, 4:02:30. So I will end it here. Until next time, y'all. Davion Vega, known as Vega Call 101, VC 101 is out.